Hello, hello, hello. I just realized I did not post on Discords. So, we've got the original. We're going for ending number 3 here. Obtained the unpurified sacred sword. We already got Fox's ending. Dolls are happiest when they are loved. Oof. Right. Yeah. This ending was a pretty good joke ending, to be honest. Oh, Discord, please respond. It's working. Discord's trying to work. There we go. Oops, not a hashtag. Now, so one thing I'm going to do with this playthrough here is actually, so I've played this, I've played this game a bunch now. I've gotten 3 of the 5 endings, obviously. So, because of that, at this point, I know I still am staying semi-blind, and I kind of am. I'm just wanting to make sure I get everything at this point. I'm going to kind of aim for the collections and whatnot. I'm going to continue. I'm actually going to drop the puzzles to story difficulty here, because there's a trophy for having puzzles on specific difficulties. Now, unfortunately, you have to have... they don't upscale the puzzles difficulties. You have to play through each puzzle difficulty. So I'm just gonna drop this one, the story, and we're just gonna get through it. We're still sticking with the sailor costume because why not? The white sailor costume. And again, just curious if there's any differences at this point. I don't think there are. Yep. Okay. So we're gonna just kind of power through. Now I'm gonna see how far I can get in a quick kind of faster play. I know where almost everything's gonna spawn. I've got tools now to help with a lot of it. I'm just making sure. You would think I'd have where a lot of the item spawns are memorized by now, but, well, yeah. It is what it is. See, I'm just wanting these at this point. I want my Emma. Because if I can get Emma, then I can get... then I can start working on pulling Omamori. Okay, we're going to get a little laugh here. Of the hint to come in here. The key needs a key. Box is back there. Part's a little creepy, like, see, there's nothing here. Right? Can't open that. Mine, to a degree, like, most of the creepiness is kind of gone at this point. He always told me to play house like a girl should. Balcony key. From Sakakoba, it's too cute for me. See, the thing I'm not fully understanding is, like, is this a secondary house of theirs? Because the way it's worded, it's like... Don't worry about it. Boy's diary, yep. I'm curious on something. Why does mom have through tears when Junko got married? Was she really so happy to be sending our daughter off to suffer the same fate as her? Did she raise her just to be beaten and abused by some man? What even is a bride price anyways? Why did they make a profit off Junko getting married? Did they get more money because they taught her how to cook and sew? Well, I won't learn those things. You won't make a single yen off me. You won't be like my mother. Not now. Now, see, the one thing I'm not a huge fan of is they've had all of these items. That must have been what I was missing. Are they all in collectibles, maybe? Oh, that's where they are. Okay. I was wondering where I could find these. Yep, that's the story I was looking for. Okay. That's good to know, because I was curious where some of the items are for... Oh, yeah. See, the middle family here is gone now. That item there is gone. So are all the magazines. Like, that little jacket's gone. Like, all of a sudden, this room's completely changed. You come out here. And that little thing's there. I'm going to check all these, if I can remember where most of them are. I know. I remember where those 3 are. The correct one is back here. Wait, hold on. There's one more. Because there's 5 of these. It's out here. Yeah, there's the 5th one. There you go. Okay. So can I just... So I turned everything in for the sword on the last playthrough. Does that mean in theory I can just... I don't have to worry about doing any of that? I can just get the sword at the tree? Huh. We'll find out, I guess.
人気がないな。千鶴屋なら誰か来てるかな。来たれ我らのもとへ。神木のもとへ。私何を。
Okay.
ご神木へ。どういうこと？
Cool. Okay, so I don't have to turn those in. They already are turned in. That actually makes things easier. Just double checking for items. I don't think you get much until after this point. Skip that scene.
他の道を探そう。この先に抜け道があったはず。
何でも聞いた話じゃ狐つきじゃないかって。お稲荷様に呪われた家なんかによく行けるわよね。噂をすればなんとやらだよ。
Yeah. So we've basically learned that she has a marriage proposal from the family who is now cursed by who the town claims is cursed by Onari. Oinari. I can say it without in there.
どこ行ったんだろう。
But
破られてる。
still don't get that. Why they give some talk about a missing person there. They still also haven't clarified the whole you're supposed to be dead, but yet not. I want to skip these sections because I want to see what's happening, so I can see where I need to go. Turn this corner, turn this corner. Dodge and weave. Time in the X hit. More running. Turn the corner. Again, don't worry about squeezing, just turn and go. Turn this corner, turn this corner, turn this corner. Around this bend. Over here. And we're stuck here. Where are we just wait? And there we go.
痛い。これ週にもらっててよかった。相棒の
Equipment, items, discard immediately.
言う通りだな。
Be a bandage right here, yep.
こどこ？急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと。
Let's see, I think it's just red pills back here. Yeah. The creepy run past.
誰？シュウ？
With a dissonant sound to make you go like It is neither of them. There's nothing back here to collect. Bucket, enemy. And we're gonna kind of just keep going with the setup for now of use focus, don't lose weapon. I know there's setups of if you can do it right, like you just build up damage really fast. But I'm not too worried about those right now. Nope, we don't want those. Come down here because it actually has some a couple small pickups. Listen to this again. No, I'm not going for UFO-ing again. I'm going to skip going all the way down there. Oh, this is a single red pill pickup. And an enemy spawn. So it's kind of pointless. Now there's an enemy right here around this corner. Those two hits will do it. I don't know why that popped another enemy. Pause, but
どなたか
yes, yes, yes. Door auto slid behind us. Bandages I will take. Ignore those capsules. Need the key to go out that door. Which is going to be up here. We can't go in there yet because there's an enemy. And that door's going to be locked until we clear this room. Take the Yukon. Ignore those capsules. Grab this. We examine. Creepy face. Pull the key out from the head. This opens the door over here. Ow. There we go. I just messed that up. There's the key to go downstairs. We'll come back up here in a moment. So I'm still collecting items. I think the one place I'm going to shortcut if I don't have to do much in is the schoolhouse.
もお供え物だったよね。
See, it's funny because the translation of there just triple dot. This should be a offering, but she goes. Ugh. However, because she starts with just like sound into demo. So some of the translations are interesting choices. I unfortunately don't know enough Japanese to be able to fully
あ、まずい。
hear what she says. But I understand.
たち無事だといいけど。
Shutachi is shooing everyone. But that's just that is very much how Japanese just kind of say stuff like that, so. Nope. It's just interesting being able to pick up on small aspects of Japanese that I understand. And kind of getting a gist of meanings. But then reading the English translation going, interesting choice. Let's see, was there anything down over here? I think there's this bucket here, yeah. Let's save. So we're working on ending 3. Technically ending number 3 in ending count, but it's our 4th ending, so it's kind of a weird way to say it. Oh, yeah, it is the spot.
変な箱。あ、開いた。
Yep. Luckily, we're almost done with section 1. With overworld section 1.
Rinko.
Come on. There it is. Hey, Twitch ads. Waiting on the Twitch ads. Yes, yes, yes. You're gonna go hide up there. I'm gonna run over here. We're not gonna be allowed through here, so I'm just do this. Marks on the map. the toolkit. Oh, I actually got that dodging time that time. There it is. There we go. Run up here. In this corner, where should we get one more fight here? Oh, killed that one in a single hit. Cool. Love it when I get that. Let's see, I don't know if there's any other fights until we're in front of the store. Yeah. Not worried about my sanity right now. I'm gonna save though, just to. There we go. And we're done with first part inside the city. Time for the shrine. I'm gonna start here. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respects to the gods. Restless heart leads corrupted soul, and through efficient offerings my soul be cleansed. Oh. Huh. That's interesting how they did that. As the easier way. Okay. There we go. Say, let me run. This part's meant to make you go like, oh no, oh no. But you'll get just enough to make it. Get through. Alright. Now this part is one of those parts where I actually have a little bit of a guide of where the collectibles are, because I just want to kind of be done. to a degree, and I want to make sure I just kind of make sure I get all the collectibles. Take all the time you need, huh? Skip this because we need our knife. Now, I guess I just didn't pay attention. From my beloved, I leave here to you the entirety of my heart. What a terrifying place this is. Nightmarish swamps, rotting trees that look like bones, the echoes of screams. This must be hell. Yeah, because there's a whole side area over there that I guess I didn't explore correctly or something. I guess I didn't explore around here enough. They won't really let you explore until you have to solve the puzzle. I'm curious how this one's an easier puzzle.
じゃあお前がなんかこれに似た絵を見かけたような。
There's a couple of side areas I never actually dove into. Okay. Wait, what did that say? Past the world of dead, I pray that only I do not pass the gates of hell. Please hear my voice. That, I think that's a different line.
なんでここに?
Oh, you're gonna force me to look at the doll first. Fine. To extol the advent of our clan, which stole upon the sacred land the name Heaven's benediction. Send forth to the sky a crane, to the earth a serpent, and to spring a tortoise. Okay. And the monster appears. Damn it. I gotta check something, because I think I might have just messed up a... Puzzles. Fog monster without being hit. Open the shrine vault at the shrine path without getting hit. Yep. We're gonna do this. Yes, I am going to be pushing for trying to finish or trying to get trophies in this run. Hit some of these. Yes, 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 I know it's there.
なんでここに
Get it. Crane, serpent, tortoise. Okay. He's down for now. Inari Sushi. Now, see, I never went down this route. Ooh, cool. Emma. Okay. It's like a divine tree. Except it's got eyeballs and bleeding. Never mind. A perspective on Hierogami. Tales of mortals being wed to gods and spirits can be found throughout every culture in human history. Certainly, from the perspective of humans, to tie one to a divine is an undeniable honor. However, if one were to consider the opposite perspective, the divine would be binding themselves to a vulgar life form. What could possibly motivate them to such a degrading choice? Countless seasons have passed since I first came to this sacred land of beauty and wonder, and yet, even now, I can consider whether I am worthy of such an honor. I cannot answer the affirmative with any confidence. So I must ask myself, what benefit is there to such beings mixing their divine blood with that of lowly mortals? To be clear, I am overjoyed to be some use to them. However, I cannot help but wonder. Dodging does not consume stamina. What? What's one of you doing here? That I was not ready for.
生き返った不死身か
6, 7, 8. Big swing. Back up a little. Big swing. All right, crane, tortoise. And something else. Crane, serpent, tortoise. Apparently wasn't the right one. Alright, so that was serpent. See, there's a whole, like, side area over here. To a degree, I wonder if there's something there. Now, is pad fit over here right now? I don't hear him. Offer that. I'm gonna save. I'll worry about using that Emma in a bit. Okay, so that's just a loop around to get over here. Got it. Okay, so I've gotten serpent, so I need crane and tortoise. Mom, Dad, make it home. Oh! That's the girl that was missing. Okay. Hold on, there's crane. I just finally put that together, that the girl I was missing has been in this area as well. Is that tortoise down there? It is. Padfoot's over there. Okay. Need to go this way. That's because he's over there. It's fine. Alright. Well. Increase my Omori slots or increase my sanity. This one's actually a little difficult. Let's work on sanity. We'll find the other Emmas. Alright, let's do order. Horizontal lined circle, vertical lined circle, and Veed snake. Oh, cool. There's the trophy. See, I was expecting it to have to be
あの人は
clear the entire area.
いない。
Ah, I heard it coming too. Huh, didn't even actually damage me. Get through, run. Ah, now it's stamina, damn it. There we go. Yes, yes, yes.
よし、しっかりしないと。とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
Just hit this, so it actually saves that we're past everything.
また道
Dead
が。
end, red capsules that we're not grabbing. Creepy scarecrow, which we shall acknowledge. That one's down. That one's down. Excuse me? A prototype melee weapon for the Space Army. Its effective range changes to match the wielder's experience on the battlefield. The flashing plasma blade makes popular and the epitome of cool. What? A prototype for a Space Army weapon. The plasma blade may be short, but future models will surely improve its range. Popular for all kids, this flashing saber is the epitome of cool. Even if the saber loses durability, it will not break. However, the lower its durability, the shorter the blade becomes. It is said that in the hands of a brave, battle-hardened warrior, the durability and blade length increases the more close brushes with death the wielder has. After using a focus attack, your attacks will deal more damage for a short period of time, but at the cost of depleting durability faster. If you use a second focus attack, you will unleash a sound wave that repels alien life forms. Huh. Well, this is a cool little weapon. Guess it doesn't notice me there? Yeah, it didn't notice me. Okay. Okay. Why are these all invalid URLs? I mean, I already have that item. That's a shoulder bag. This is inventory. Yes, like I said, I'm just using a guide now. Yeah. Oh, Higashi there. We got ads. That's a sickle. Another Higashi.
シュウいる
I have those two. So I don't have pine. And I have spider. Okay. Let's check what I have here. Performing a counter without using focus increases damage inflicted. Okay. See, now I could see you, because this says I can see the idea behind that and how it could easily stack up and definitely become more and more powerful. Wait, what? Oh, come on. Okay. Well, I think I have basically every collectible along here. So other than going for like just some items, there's not a whole lot of reason to do half of this area. So I'll only interact if they jump up. See, I want to collect some of the items because they're still like good collectibles for gaining points and whatnot. Love that sound. Sure, I'll pick up this first aid kit. Are you jumping up? It's back here. Yes, I do want that. Come back here real quick. Right there. Dodge you. Don't need to deal with the sensei's house, I don't think, because we already got everything that's in there. Double check, there's nothing up here. Go up to Sako Shrine, because again, I know there's at least a couple items to pick up here. It's also one of the few places in town where there's actually no creatures around. It's almost like a holy place is not a place that they would be visiting. Oh! I never saw that before! Okay. I think I spent too much time looking around. I didn't notice that. She's me like, what you doing up here? Now, the sound didn't go off, so I'm pretty certain there's nothing else. Huh. Little details you miss when you're too busy just looking around for other stuff. Causing my PlayStation to put out a bunch of heat. Yes, there's that pipe there. That dude. There's nothing else along this path, so we're just gonna go back this way. And we'll go deal with the big guy. Ah. Interesting that that did like no damage though. I have a defensive buff on or something? I'm not aware of. Is it because I was focusing? No. Either way, this one is going to run at us. I'm gonna smack it. I'm gonna smack it heavy again because it is one of these types. You know, if there's one thing I haven't interacted with at all in this, it's focused attack itself, because I just want to keep my sanity up. I'm not actually going to touch it, because I don't need to ping all three. All you have to do is follow his lead, huh? All a woman has to do is follow her man. Right. It is unfortunate that there are many people to this day who still think that way. Ow, I forgot about you. I just simply forgot about this one. Two heavy hits later, and it's down. Okay. I'm gonna throw a pause here for a second and double check my trophies, but I believe next trophy I'm worried about, those are endings, difficulties, fog monster, arrive. Okay, yep, next one is the scarecrow. Puzzle. Then the second fog monster chase scene. Defeat Rinko without being hit by any of her puppets. Okay. Defeat the father without worrying about the mother. All crests without making a single mistake on the Inari statue puzzle. Okay. Fog monster 3 times. Defeat the Shiromuko without dying once. Defeat all summoned monsters before putting an end to the Shichibachi. Defeat the Tsukumogami without getting hit. See, these are the unfortunate ones. These are the final boss hits, and because I didn't do multiple saves, I am going to have to rerun to get these two endings at least. That's the final boss, Sacred Sword, which I'll be getting, purifying it. That's for the final ending. Fully upgrade health, sanity, and stamina. Obtain all Omamori from Ohokura. Obtain all hidden ones. Open all rooms and boxes marked with the seal. See, I messed up. I think I missed like a couple of those. Obtained all the following documents. Handmaiden's note, family's physician log, and strict mother's letter. Diary of revenge. Sakuko's diary. Rinko's diary. And clinical trial. So I'm missing documents as well. Which I'm hoping, following a bit of a small guide, will help me get these last couple missing documents. I've got to be missing like 1 or 2 total.
ひなこかこの気持ち悪いのには触るなよ毒があるかもしれない右の庭から回ってこっちに来い
わかった
Oops, I did not mean to pick those up. I don't need that. Discard those. Put you there. So I can't even fill a spot in my items. As I want a toolkit to go there. Alright, before we interact with that, we're gonna loop around because there's a couple more pickups, if I remember right. Bandage. Ramune, yep. Alright. Skip. Damn it, I missed my dodge timing there. Oh, come on.
こっちまで行けないんだ蔵に逃げ込め俺はこっち開ける
Funny enough, that was actually a timing to counter. There we go. He's down for the time being, which is fine.
まだだもっと回さないと よし
He's gonna come back up. Just gonna go. Ah!
ひなこ
There's an, yes.
急げ
Jump and we're through.
大丈夫か
Skip. Follow shoe. That's just the way back. No items. I'm gonna keep one Ramune on me at this point. Before going to shoot, just double check this route. Small little items. Let's see, there's a cart here that we can't get by. Alright. Do another quick save, because I'm going to have to do the scarecrow puzzle, and the goal is to do it without messing up once, so... If I do mess it up, I am going to reset it. The doll is there. Who are you? Why do you always have to be different from everyone else? Freak. Is it that one? It's gotta be because she's looking a different way. Yep. I can see the blade over there. Honestly, you're helpless without me. You're helpless without me? It's gotta be this one because it's the only one without a sword. Yep. We weren't kidding about this one being easier. I'll be your friend, otherwise you'll be so miserably alone. I want to say it's the only one with a sword this time. See, this is the only one with a blade? Or none of the others have one? I should have figured out which one it was first. Well, does this count? Find out in a minute. I'll be your friend, otherwise you'll be miserably alone. I'm not seeing... Okay, it was this one. Oh, so that one had like a little yellow bird on it. Tell me truly, you two aren't anything more than friends, right? I've always been watching you when you weren't looking, you know? It's gotta be this one. No? Because that one was watching the other two. It's the one being watched. Okay. And we got ads again. See a bunch, but I didn't see the scarecrow. Like the main scarecrow. Just gonna loop me? Nope, main scarecrow. Who are you? You. Yes, you. We'll pause for a sec here. I'm hoping that me just resetting counts it. You know, while I'm waiting, do I have all the handmaid's notes? Two, three, four. I do. Okay. Who are you? You. Yes, you. That's the moving one out there. Let's just deal with it. it the center one? It's the only one that looks like me. Nope. And see, that title screen is one of the things I'm curious on, because that was one of the like big like selling points. I mean, not selling points, but one of the big when they first showed it off, like, okay, it's this one. Okay, cool. That did count that.
あれ私一体
Cool. Kind of glad that that counted.
いたもう少し待っててくれてもいいのに
You know what was the trophy that I missed like half of the... What's one of the document trophies? I'm missing something in. Strict Mother's Letter. Physician's Log and Strict Mother's Letter. Like 5, 4. I missed one of the family physician logs. I wonder if I missed the last one. I wonder if I'll be able to get it. I'd hope you'd be able to re-get some of the items that you missed, but you never know. Feels like it'd be weird to not be able to get everything if you missed them in a new game.
Quick, 行かなきゃ
Wandering all these. Need to make sure I get this checklist right. That's creepy hand. Okay. This corner's that weird one where it's like talks about it being a stage. there. So go this way. Underneath here. That's the key. I'm gonna throw a quick save. I don't know how much more I need for all these. Investigate just to trigger it. Let's run back over here. Do basically what we have to do, even though we get warned not to. See, just walking in here triggers the other scene. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away. What else is she supposed to do? There's literally nowhere else to go.
あそこ空いてたっけ?
It was. You see those, you turn, you go by here. Pick this up. Those all fallen. Don't trust him. You notice that's Hinako's the only one left standing. Oh, come on. What the hell? Why is this one not dying? Jeez. Yes, yes, yes. You were attacked. Grab swamp weapons. Instead, the door will shut.
これ大事なものだと思うけど。すいません。お借りします。
Yep. No notes or anything. Okay. Fine for now.
やっと着いた。ダメだ。開かない。
Get the call for Hinako.
ひなここっちだよ。
サクコ?
See, it looks like there was an Enma here in the first round. Yeah, it's true. Good replacement for Spider. Do that, because that'll actually probably help. Because I'm not really using Spider right now.
書庫こんなところに
Not truly. Yes, it's about your family.
うちのこと
Holy gosh, clan last. I'm just always double checking this area. Not enough vulnerable blood filled up. Make it full, otherwise. Oh. Yeah. I think I got everything in the library already. I've explored this thing now 4 times.
こっちこっちこっちだよひなこ
サクコサクコなのどこ
Yeah, no more documents. I can see. We're not grabbing those. I'll check there's no other little pickup items hidden around. I don't think there are, but I'm just making sure. Oh, Kutsu. Perfect.
早く早く
I'm working on it, you fake. Now, when I do my last playthrough, I am going to be on the hardest difficulty, and a lot of things of how I play will probably have to change. We'll see. I don't know, because it's not like the combat itself I think is going to be much different. It's just I have to use tools a little differently. Alright, we pick up the orb, we skip the cutscene. Oh, man. I'd like double perfected that too. Dodge again. Get past this one. Go this way. Get past you. And from here, we're home free. Boss time. Let's go. here. There. Poke, poke. Clap. Probably behind. Yeah, definitely behind. I tried. It didn't want to. It's fine. That's the first time I think I ever noticed there was bandage there.
何を言ってるかわからないよ。
知ってるよ。しなくは心から望むここにいないこと。
And this is why headphones are so useful. There we go. Boss fight 1 done. I'm gonna double check that one. Definitely could have missed those. Oh, you're fine. It's just wandering about. I'm not worried about it. Skip. We're quite literally at the point where I'm just like, let's just rush through. Okay, there's 2 of them here. There's the one in the garden and the one wandering. Those two are down now. Ah, I was too far away to counter. Oh, that counted. Nice. I love having this weapon, actually.
相棒こっちだ
Skip, because we're just gonna have to go forward. Around this corner here's one. Charge, dodge. Make it go smack. And smack. Oh, hey, look, we're at ads. Again. Only 30 seconds this time. Why is it only 30 seconds? Did they... It's supposed to be... Yeah. Weird. It's supposed to run a minute and a half every 30 minutes, but that was only a 30-second ad. At least for me. This is weird. I mean, I'm not going to complain if they're only running 30-second ads. I think after a certain amount of time, it shortens the amount of ads. Say, where's the one that's supposed to be walking up here? And I got far enough to... Must not have gone far enough to trigger it. Ramune, is that it? I guess so. Can only go that route. Nice. Even the full cover ones, I'm two-shotting right now.
使えるものはないか。
You know, I almost should have just made this run be the high difficulty run, but oh well. So I think I need 2017 and 14. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 6, 7, 8. I think I only need 8,000. At this point. No, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, excuse me. So 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,100, 8,100. So I think I only need like 8,000 left. Probably I can easily. Not gonna risk it fully yet, but that's right. There's not gonna be like any enemies in this moment. Because the point here right now is creepy guys. Just get creeped out. You wanna know what's going on because that guy's there. Hear him move around. Be creeped out.
二人はどこに？
Except the item from the fox.
ひなこ、こっち！
See, Hinako's dead, and yet we just helped Hinako. Like, some of the stuff that happens in here is still, I don't feel like is fully explained. I didn't mean to burn my focus strike there, but whatever. Whatever. I actually didn't burn a whole lot of focus, but
こんなとこに置いとくなんて。
now it's gonna be a one walking around. Just double bap. Well, not focus, but sanity. Alright, we gotta deal with this house. Huh. That actually might be in a spot I never explored. Ow. This one's not pinging for Sakako. Weird. This one had the Sakako talking through it when I last did this. Screamer and normal. These things are annoying. Kind of expected to just run past it, to be honest, for the first time. Alright, so... I don't know what to do now. She's suffering. I can't just... So here's something I never did. I don't think I did. Or I must have. I can drop one of these. Okay. Just dodge past you. Alright, well... Next stop is into the forest area. We skip. So we go along this way. You hear a lot of noise. As long as we don't go that way. Don't run any problems. Damn it. I messed that up. I was curious what it did. That'd been a good spot to test it. Because it said it defeated all the aliens around you. And it did, technically. Oh. I don't think I realized that this little area was here before. Nice. Again, I'm going to... Yep, I was right. Okay. Only have 3 more to find. Feels nice to say that I'm that close. Let's see here. That's the route I need to take. Right there. Oh. Over here isn't. Or I've given him what he asked for. Come up here, it'll spawn one guy, but that's okay.
前の台風で崩
Red
落して
capsules only.
このままになってる。
No, it is down. I need to go into this area. This radio's going off instead. Traveled this path going to school, didn't you? I wanted to go to the same school as you, if it were possible. Oh! Okay. That's Mr. Rich Kid. That's a, fox mask. Skip that, because that's where she says she's dead. And we're like, huh? What do you mean? It's one of the times she
昔は
says
ショー
that.
トこの辺で道草食ってた。
Honestly, the fact I'm already at the school, it's kind of funny to me. Alright, I guess there's one hidden thing in the school, and then from here I'm going to just skip it all. Skip the rest of it.
卒業以来だな。
We're going to come out here. We're going to hit our save. This area is safe.
わざわざここに学校を建てたって聞いたことがある。
See that right there? Yep.
キーボックスが開かない。鍵がいる。
Huh, it's buzzing this time. Civil building of the squash shape into what you are. This is a special place, Hinako. It's a special place, partner. Wait, there's two voices there. You rotating? I can't tell if you're rotating. But when I say we're just going to kind of shortcut this, we're going to very much just shortcut this. You active yet? You're not active. I could go in there, pick up the item that's in there. It's not worth it. How many of you are active? None of you currently? You active? Diary of Revenge. I found my mention of a transition from the water dragon faith to the divine tree faith in historical records dating from around the middle of the Kamakura period. There, it is written that a particular monk donning multiple masks and measuring over 10 shaku, approximately 3 meters in height, visited Ebisugaoka. Frankly, ridiculous overstatement. That monk brought people to the great cedar tree, later to be idolized the divine faith tree, and told them the following: "You who fear the water dragon's wrath, quake no more, for the beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. It is none other than the great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourself to the great tree, and it shall keep that beast subdued until the end of time." Upon hearing the monk's words, the people of Ebisugaoka abandoned the water dragon faith and converted to the divine tree faith. However, in time, the divine tree faith would also begin to change. Being a settlement hidden away from society, the residents had no way for trading with the outside world, and so they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. It was from this unique culture that the Sukumogami faith was born. Local historic records state that old tools would be brought to the hollows of the divine tree and offered to the gods, once again further warping the religion. Between 3-meter tall monks, giant sacred cedars, and dragons, do humans simply sense divine presence in anything larger than themselves? How utterly ridiculous. Friends, press heavy attack immediately after performing perfect dodge, deal a counter. Great. Ooh.
きっと役に立つ。
Hinako, Kimie, Kanta, Sachi, Sakuko, Rinko, Shu, Kotoyuki. Can you not say? Whew. If you turn around now, who do you see? Letter from Sakuko to Hinako. Hinako, has anyone tried to rope you into playing the Fox's Sacrifice game before? Basically, just write a bunch of names on the blackboard, and the fox will tell everyone's future. One of those people also be granted good luck. This isn't some childish game. There are spiritual powers at work here, mark my words. And the fox isn't telling people their futures, it's deciding them for itself. You have to promise me you won't join in, even as a joke. Even if you don't believe it yourself, please. Origami of Fox Prayers. To the revered Fox, my ancestor, I thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. Huh. Totally not creepy. Is it over here? Okay, I'm confused because there's a radio. There's a radio buzz. As soon as I enter in here, it's like it's this one, but it doesn't want me to interact with it. It's weird. Don't know if it's bugged or what. Or if it's in the room that the two are in. Either way, I'm not picking up the key. We're just going to skip that entirely. Because I still have all of my, hints from here. Now I'm going to go save real quick before I do this. Make sure I think I have it. Do I have wolf? We do have wolf. Oh, I have it equipped even. And we're on ads again. Well, it's a good moment to pause. All right. Let's go through and get all these done. So I can get past this section, because I don't want to go through this full thing, to be honest. Let's see. If I find out Suga's Law Comedy is ready to cry for help, that's all that said. Okay. Be ready to be attacked.
更衣室陸上部が懐かしい
Damn it, that's on me. See, you were 377. You are SOS.
これって
And you
お供え物
are bus 865. Right?
なんか違うな 間違えたか
What do you mean it's not right? What? What do you mean? It's just bus. All the others... Did this one change? They're gonna make me go through it all just to figure it out, aren't they? I don't want to go through everything again. I was hoping to get done with this. Did they really change it? Please do not lock the key. Please do not lock the key to the second floor in the desk drawer. It's impossible to open when you're not present. They changed it. Oh, it's because I'm on... Hold on, I'm on easy. I won't have to go through it all. Because I'm on easy puzzle. So the puzzle's different. Oh, the answer's different because I'm on a different difficulty. That's annoying. Okay, I guess I do have to do the full freaking thing. As much as I don't want to. There's not a big deal with all these enemies here. I just realized. So again, I'm hearing the radio buzz, but I don't see a radio anywhere. Oh, I didn't realize that they would do this much of a change. It's gotta be that radio. It's gotta be they've got the buzz there so you actually go there. Man, Sakako always left her hairpins here. Also, yes, I see you. I hear you. I hear all of you. Yes, I know you're all there. quite literally have to do the entire... Oh man, I'm gonna have to do this again too to play it on the high difficulty. I'm saying you because this, honestly, this whole section is a little annoying. Okay. All right, well, in this case, I'm gonna
何
I sat here and Rico sat there. Shu sat there. You remember when they went to that cafe, talked about feelings, liquids? You know what? I didn't care what other thought. We both ordered the same cake that day. It came out the sweet and tart fruit. Oh well, yeah, this is a lot easier. Make clear that girl's dead. Filling up journal, fresh start, you know, it's a journal. And then springs the Sakura. All of you always been thinking about you, generic. That's where you are. Double check this chat with Junko here.
どこ
Oh, is she gonna say, yep, you're gonna be killing him soon?
お姉ちゃん
Yep. Okay.
校舎内まで入ってきてる
I really don't need more bandages right now. But you know what? I'll do this. Sure. Ayumi, to be honest, I gotta find. Liar, 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 liar. Oh, we love our Higurashi references. TT's 377. I already got that. Probably about 10. That one's just going to be there. See, the problem is I actually have to get to the annex. Huh, those ones are gone. They're all gone right now. Ooh, that's a useful one. Try one more. Just to increase everything. Okay. So I gotta go find what Ayumi's actual freaking code is. Is there really nothing in this room? That's Miki. Aishiteru. Probably this way. Nope. Sure. Roll 4, line 2. The C.
暗号のメモか。
Climb inside. Can't believe the combination is. Yep.
まだまだ子供だな。
So 5, 3, 4. Okay. So I just want to skip all this. The others stayed the same. It's just hers that changed. Just a little annoying. What makes it more annoying is it's like, why did that change? Because it didn't make the puzzle any more easy or difficult. Yes, it says you're alive. Oh, you're alive. You all alive. Oh, there we go. Because it's not like the puzzle was any more difficult or easier. The puzzle was the exact same. So I don't get the change. Feel bad for Yushu. I know just how important Hinako was to you. So you've got to let her go with a smile on your face. It's proper send off for your partner, right? Wait. Did I not get the key? Huh? Hold on, did I not get the key? Okay. I thought I just picked it up right there. That was weird.
ナナさん、私と二人で働
Well, on to the worship hall. Alright. This part definitely is a little bit longer one.
血潮さえ美しい。
ありがとうございます。
Interact, we hit this. Which opens that door.
Hinako 今日は一段と綺麗だね
Before I do anything, I'm gonna go back here. This guy right here. Now I can just kill them all, not have to worry about them coming back. Gashi, a carcass. I need to flip to green. That will swallow, which I already got. Oops. I'm going to pop those first and foremost, just so they're out of the way. first.
ぬいぐるみファッション誌リンコの部屋
How arrogant I've been. I realize now that my hatred and envy I felt towards Hinako for having a boy who loved her far outweighed my own love for Shu. I really am stupid, aren't I? Hinako always said that she and Shu weren't dating, yet wasted such a valuable opportunity. I could have asked her so much about him. What does Shu like? What does Shu care about? What does Shu think about me? I could have asked her all this, but I didn't. Instead, I stewed in my own jealousy, just like an idiot. Okay. Michael's secret journal. I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me, but I don't mean that I want the rest of the town to disappear. No, what I truly want is a world where Shu and I can bask together in the spotlight, with everyone else standing in the background as our supporting characters. I don't suppose there's a spell I could cast that would create such a dream world. I've been blessed with an easy life, happy, with my kind parents well off, never doubted myself not once, but then one day I met you, lost and alone as you were, and I felt contempt, irritation, disgust, envy. Now I think about it, you taught me all the emotions children are supposed to learn during childhood. If not for you, I might have stayed a big fish, content in my happy little pond. Now, I've outgrown Ebisugaoka. That is the gift he gave me. So today, what I really want to say is thank you. No, I can't read this in front of other people. Start over. I want to just double check some stuff, a couple things here, because okay, that's in the southern one. That's in the school. It's also in the school. It's also in the school. Level 3. That's in the school. And that's in the shop. Okay. Is it this one? It is not that one. Is it this one? It's not that one. Is it this one? It is this one. Yay!
見つけた
And we just get out of here. No reason to hang around.
ひなこ覚えてる私たちが初めて会った日
Now I'll swap green for white for the next one. this guy out right now. There we go. Missile siphon you. Damn it. Whatever. Soul Siphon. Just double
給食
check
お昼休み
all of these.
友達
All I wanted was to be by Shu's side, but you just kept getting in my way. Why were you always right there? You're seriously like a fly plus on Shu. You're such a nuisance. Must strangle you and be glad it end up burning you. If I killed you 100 times, it still wouldn't be enough to express my just looking back on now, I think I hated myself so much for being a coward that I just used you as an excuse. I don't want to do that anymore. From now on, I won't blame others for why I'm miserable. I'll take matters in my own hands. Class observation log. Comments from the teacher. Thank you for always fulfilling your duty. Let's see here. I'm curious because there's one there. Huh. As president, you did a great job after looking supporting your classmates. Also heard your talk and initiative and your classmates as well. It's a wonderful thing. You're so dedicated to your role as president. However, I believe it would be beneficial for you to interact with them not only as president but as a classmate as well. It says solely teaching and supporting them. Try to treat them as equals. In doing so, I hope you can open up and get something to get to know real you. Okay, so it says both these are after interacting with the lamp. Wrinkle's diary. I should have never pretended to be something I wasn't. If I hadn't, then I would have been able to look Hinako in the eye. I could have told her what I really think of her, put her in her place. But I've let everything sit and fester, and now the wound has turned necrotic. So even though this is the day of all my wildest dreams come true, my heart still feels heavy. Handwriting's chaotic, full of violent energy. This is the bed I made, so I'll lie in it. But I won't ever, ever forgive you for what you did to Shu. How dare you hurt him? Shu may not cry or scream at you like I know he wants to, but I'll make you feel the pain all the same. Okay. I'm sure the teachers have seen right through me. They know the truth, that I am a friendless in the truest sense of the word. I think I've been doing it unconsciously all this time. Looking for someone I can say that I'm helping, but really just looking down on. Hinako and Sakako and Shu have never stopped calling me their friend, but I don't think I've ever earned that. Okay. Again, we're just going to ignore that there's zero reason to fight. Maybe? You're going to force me to fight. Oh my goodness. Back up for a sec. My poor sanity. Like, the node was there, but didn't want to activate. I bet I just wasn't lined up correctly, which is annoying, but whatever.
勉強だって運動だって
Schoolwork, sports,
服選びだって
coordinating
お化
outfits,
粧だ
makeup.
って
It was always better at those
い
things
つ
than
だ
you.
って私の方が上だったわ
Flip this to blue. And let's go to our last room. For this part. It's the thing with this section is it's long because it's 3 subsections. Effectively.
ここ千鶴屋を手放すんだ進まなきゃ先に
All right. Lamp attraction. Okay. Fire's a jealousy. Well, there's Rinko's. I've always looked down on Hinako and Sakuko. That's why I've never been able to express my weaknesses to them. How am I supposed to share the depths of my heart with mere insects? Maybe if I actually treated them as equals, I could have actually told Hinako the truth about my feelings, or his feelings. Maybe if we actually fought, really truly fought, then I wouldn't have had to feel this way as I do now. Tomorrow's Hinako's oh so special day. But you know what? Maybe I'll give in. Maybe I'll tell her how much I actually hate her. Handwritings turned to disturbing scrawl. You lied to me. You betrayed Shu. I will destroy you. I'm going to beat you bloody and tear you limb from limb. Why won't you just do everyone a favor and just... I can't make out what the rest says. Not there. Of course it's not there. And it's still in the same spot.
これで凛子とお別れできる
Alright, that's Rinko done. And we finish off here. That's Rinko's section done. Sakuko section done. Okay, so that's the first spot we're worried about. We'll pray here real quick. Blast you. Yep, you just die now. You're dead already. Very much a speed kill on my end. Hinako goes really fast when she goes all out, but when we're running towards the gym class, she'll slower pace match mine. It's like she can go on her own speed though. She takes off and looks unrestrained joy in her face. I always said we had to do everything together. Get boyfriends together. Get married together. There was selfish wishes of a child. Just like I'm a slow runner and Hinako's fast, people have to live life at their own pace. Just because Hinako's moving a bit faster than me doesn't mean she's betraying me. I was jealous and I couldn't even admit that. I'm sorry for calling you a traitor. Sakuko made me promise that if either of us wants to go and get a boyfriend, we'd have to do the same time, no exceptions. I honestly had no interest in that kind of thing, but I went ahead with it because she seemed so set on it. Sometime after that, rumors of Kotoyuki asking for my hand in marriage spread all over town, and I can't even begin to tell you how horrible this turned out. It reached Sakuko, and now every time she sees me, she calls me traitor this, traitor that. I don't really want to be this way. Oh. I think that Shu, Rinko, and I may become a love triangle. If Shu weren't my partner, I think I'd be more ready to wholeheartedly support Rinko's love for him. Rinko was all over the moon when she heard about Kotoyuki's marriage proposal. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Her mortal enemy has disappeared from the battlefield of love after all. Check. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, cool. health back, please, and thank you. I don't need another first aid kit. Alright, where is number 8? Just so I know where I'm looking for. Ah, right at the end. Okay. Do I have bowl already? Collectibles equipment. I don't have bowl. Hold on. Is that room only open right at the end? Okay. Guess it was this little side room that I never checked. Let me shut you up real quick. Okay, just more sacrificial items. Now I need this back on green so I can actually get out of here. Shrine. Record. Do our quick save. And unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to actually be able to do a full run in a single night. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to get the full run done in a single night, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Help. Be together forever. So I'll switch to red.
ウサギ咲子が好きだった
So we come in here.
ウサギしか友達いないんでしょ
Her Deanna's gonna go way far, far away, and she might never come back. No, it's sad. No, no frowns. It's a good thing. Gotta smile as they say goodbye. Throwing ashore my biggest, whitest grin.
ウサギ小屋に住めばいいのに
Flip that. Two, three. Whatever. I'm not worried in this section at all. There's not a boss in this one. Wrinkles in the next one, so. I had a strange dream last night. In it, a god appeared before me, commanding me to restore Senasugi Shrine to its former glory. I had a strange dream yesterday, or today. In it, someone told me I mustn't restore it. They must be revelations from opposing gods, but I already know my answer, because my dream is to restore Senasugi Shrine too. The god who spoke to me yesterday said that there's an evil deity who has robbed them of their shrine. The god who spoke to me today said that the shrine had been used to worship an evil being, causing it to fall out of use. If I'm going to be forced to make a choice, then I will put the trust in the god who visited me yesterday. However, when I told the god from today that, they said this, and writing here looks nothing like Sakugo's. Foolish maiden, you wish to serve a malevolent god. I shall crush that empty head of yours. I don't know why this one's actually here, but it is. Because you go here and they expect you to go right into Sakugo. Siphon. I really don't need more bandages. I'm already got too many. Wait, how do you get bowl? You have to finish. No, it shows cages. They have Sakugo finished. Okay. I'm hoping that's the answer. Damn it, I just picked up more bandages. I don't need more.
来てくれたの。怖いよ。
Teams will say to each other to pray. Those who do shall lift their heads to level, reflection mirror, and shades.
早く出して。
Talon restraint.
何席。いや、一人は嫌。
And we leave. That was such a subtle sound of this door opening. And see, it sounds like it might not have even been the sound of the door opening. Jeez. gotta get through shoes section now. Yeah, though this section is.
いや相棒こう呼べるのもこれが最後だな。おかしいな。どこに行ったんだ。それもいいか。それが忘れていくってことだもんな。お前に見せるのは初めてだ。恥ずかしいな。これを買ってもらうために。
Okay, there must be 3 of them gone.
頑張ったんだ。覚えてるか、相棒。お前の本当の選択を知りたい。
Fine, I'll take another set of bandages, even though I don't need it. What's back here? Anything? There's nothing back here on this part. Okay. So the easier difficulty is just Shu just not being in that spot. That's literally it. Or I need to find one last item from Shu. That's everything in this section. Another bandage. Fine, I'll grab it. There was zero reason. I mean, it definitely just sped that fight up. Kill the parts ahead of time. Just so I don't have to worry about them later. that up. Hit this. Okay, that one's down. Time for this one. Thank you for immediately going into that. Turn this in. Skip the cutscene of her killing Shu. Wake back up in the school. And now we're on the back half here. Yep. Do. Rush up here. Drop this for now. Do I have horse and goat? Oops. Those are the next couple omamori that are available to get in this section. I have horse already. And I have goat. Okay, so I have both those. I honestly gotta be getting close to having everything that I need. What time is it? Oh, I got plenty of time. I'm gonna take a quick break and just need to stretch my legs for a moment. So hang tight. Okay. Goal. Now, the only reason I'm being a little slow with some of this still is, you know, I'm still collecting all the items and whatnot, just in case, because I'm trying to get as many points as possible. I know I'm going to eventually need them all. This one's now going to come running out. Yep, told you. He's going to be backing up because he's going to be basically haunting us this entire section. Now, this section also, I'm going to be very careful with my saves and whatnot. Make sure I save consistently here. The very reason being that there's the chase scene in this part, and you have to not be hit for the chase scene. Yeah, you're there. Hi, Hatchet. I don't need you. And that includes not being hit by any of the enemies along the route for the chase scene. Which includes these guys. Let me back up here. And just wait. You've got to do the entire chase scene without being hit. And it's a two-parter. I just want to make sure I got this Emma. I should, most likely. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty certain I have that one. So, yeah, the goal really here is make sure I don't mess up the chase scene. Which is the hard part. Because you'll chase here, there'll be a guy right here that shoots out. There we go. He's down. Up this way real quick. Like there isn't anything in here. Is this where horse was? The horse was in the next section, but I do already have it, so I'm not worried. Do. Let's see, I can't go up this way. Ow. Okay. Oh, they're both dead now. Okay, we'll deal with these guys here. They're both dead. The gate. I'm gonna go this way. Just make sure that there's nothing here. Nothing spawns here. Okay. We've not made it out yet. Gate is locked. It's up the map. We have to go up and around. Now, before I fully go up and around, we'll do most of it. Okay. Actually, I'm going to just go save at this point, I think. Actually, wait, there's a save there, but I need a dump. There's a save right before the chase scene. There's a save spot there, which is nice. But I want to dump my inventory first. Which means this nice long run back. We got so many freaking bandages. I'm hoping I'll actually use healing more and on the higher difficulty. Because, my god. I'm also, because of how I'm playing, I didn't realize with this no loss in durability, I'm playing really not needing any toolkits. The house is going to be the long part. Well, no, it's getting past this. Getting past shoes place here. Look
シュウ
around.
たち一体どこまで行ったんだ。
Let's get here. Get the shoes. And also the divine tree. So I can get the sword. And then it's the main hall. Then her house. And then the end hall. And then the finale. Yeah. I don't know if I'll get this all done today. Unfortunately. Where? In the next area. Okay. Just make sure I have this Emma. I must. Um. Okay. Yeah, I had it apparently because that was where it would have been. Okay. And the crowbar that I do not need. That was a very heavy reaction. Just dodge. Okay then. Alright, we're gonna save here. Enshrine these. Heavily save here. Because this is the part where I have to make it through. Without getting touched. So, let's do this. I might restart a couple times. I apologize in advance. Because we jump. Fog monster. Time to run. Okay, first enemy is going to be right here. Just around this corner. Yep. Nope. I messed that up. Honestly, that's the enemy that's the most likely to cause me the biggest problems. Is that one other that I'm aware of. But we'll see. There we go. Just for a moment to catch my breath a little bit. I don't have time to pick whatever was sitting there up. I'm not worried about it anyways. Catch breath. Go this way to avoid the screamer. Dodge through. Cool. First half done. Okay. I'm hoping it checkpoints me there. Ignore those. I don't need that. We're moving. We have to take this route. Run. Follow the path. I got caught. I don't know where it'll put me. Back here. Damn it. Okay. Alright. I can do this. I just don't fully remember the route. Remember this part. section up here where it's going to back out for just a moment so we can catch our breath a bit. Okay. Now we run again. Ignore the screamer. So it's easy to get by. Because of stuff like that. Dodge through him. Okay, first half, doable. Easy. Second half is where I am going to lose the route. So I'm going to get forced down there. Am I going to have to come back around? We'll see in a sec.
ちょっと休憩
Because I can't go through them. Gotta clear that. Can't go over there. You have to go underneath this. This route. Damn it! Okay. Gotta watch my dodges there.
嘘
I can do this. Okay, avoid the red puddles. Here's the guys. We stab. We dodge. We run. Up the stairs. We gotta get past the falling tree. Okay. Yeah, it's capsules. Definitely don't need to worry about that. Alright. This route. I'm gonna avoid Screamer. Dodge through. And of course I've got ads going right now. Okay. First half. I basically got the first half down. Now it's just getting through the second half.
消えたちょっと休憩
Alright. Go straight to here because that's the big guy. Through here. Around this corner. Gotta duck under, take a hard right. Wait just a moment. Run past both of them. And there we go. Okay.
これで終わりだよね
You know what? That works. Turtle. Stamina. Boar. Beetle. Swordfish. Serpent. Visual hint, but consumes max sandy when it's activated. When equipping, sandy will also recover. Okay. Well. I just want my missing few Emma. I'm missing like 3.
この神社
It's the original shrine.
古い神社か。昔は栄えてたみたい。
Used to do very well. Well, yeah.
火事があってからは人が寄りつかなくなっちゃったって聞いた。
Yep, people stopped showing up after the fire because superstition and all that. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to finish this run in an hour. They're still like pretty hefty runs.
これが
Okay, new cutscene. I have not seen this yet. All right. The malevolent blade never rusts. Sacred sword, an ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore the weapon to its whole and unblemished state. While sheathed, it will recover durability when you attack enemies using other weapons. While you cannot use the sacred sword to focus attack, your gauge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. However, if you are attacked in this state, you will automatically block the attack and be forced out of focus. You can perform a counter while wielding the sword while using R2 as long as the counter is available, even if you're already in the middle of an attack. Oh, shoot! Okay, I was using laser sword because it was funny, but damn. Now here's the last question. Do I get Sacred Sword the entire time in the last playthrough, or is it only going to be available from, this point onward every time? Yeah, she's being controlled by it while attacking. Interesting.
ここに繋がってたんだ。シュウ、相棒、私だ。閉まってる。裏は
Well, we gotta run around. Over here. Make sure I have no... I do not. Okay. Okay, this is where he says goodbye.
シュウ、
And we left the box. Or he has the letter saying goodbye.
とりあえず家の中で2人を待つか。
Ah, yes, the overly creepy music at this point. Okay. We skip, because now we're going to shift areas again. Oh, wait. I want to see some, because I missed what the doll actually said here. And she responded to. Because I was looking around at the time.
いいえ、
You know?
私は恐れません。
You're not afraid. Run, hurry, there's no going back. Okay.
はい。姿が見えなくとも
I may not see you here.
一緒にいるのを感じます。 私
Okay, so for this ending, it's obtain the unpurified sword. Is all this ending is. So, I'm not going to go and do the puzzle to purify it.
頑張ります。あなたにふさわしくなるように。
I am, however, going to make sure I have everything else in this area just to be on the safe side. So I think I have all the documents. I just want to make sure at this point.
でも今はもう道に迷いはない。
Yeah, there was a Higashi here, and there should have been a document there, so. The next one is in the left-hand area, left-hand side. Okay. All right. Masks. No note. Okay. So I got everything there. Because that was Crow, which I'm pretty certain I have. Yeah. Where is this? Oh, right here. Yes. Oh, well, there's one of my missed demos. Okay. Which means... There it is. It's a miracle. How could this be? The $2 symptoms improved dramatically. Both patients made full recovery. I didn't understand one bit. Could this be the phenomenon? It cannot be explained through scientific means. There exists no record of literature of a disease or toxin that could lead to such cruel illness. Such a dramatic recovery as two daughters experienced have likewise never been documented. Now the housemates are whispering about a supposed curse. Yet I can no longer chide and insist science can prove all. Okay. Well, that was just a door that I missed, apparently. No, I'll come back and dump it. All right. I have 2 ammo left that I need. That's only 5,000. No, only 4,000. The seal shall mark thee as our own, proof of thy own sacrifice, body and spirit. But be thou awake or hidden in sweet slumber, joy shalt thou be to serve. Even when flesh is rotted away and bone to dust, so shalt thou serve. Right, I only need 4,000. Oh no, I need 5,000. Dolphin restores current max sanity after a perfect dodge. Camel decreases current max sanity consumed by charge attacks. Tanuki turns physical damage received into sanity damage. An elephant prevents staggering from normal attacks. Okay. I don't know how many I have left. That's literally all I have to deal with is those. Now, I just want to make sure I do the Seal and Emma that are over here. Oh, whoops. So much. Is it the store? Yes. Yes. It's up here. Damn it. And the other one's coming too. Come on over here, buddy. Damn it. Dodge. God. You... Shut up. There we go. Alright. Now I just want to make sure I'm not going to pick up. Let's see, that's water. That's fire. I think I already got the Emma that was here. Just double checking. Yeah, it looks like I already did. And if I didn't, well, that just means that that'll be the last one I have to hunt down when I do my last playthrough. Oh. Last-ish playthrough. Nice thing is I only have to do one extra playthrough once I'm done here because I can just create a save like right here now. Where I basically just choose the ending between the two that I've messed up. Or actually, technically, I'd save here now. And I get to choose between all three endings. Or all four endings. Alright, well. Because that looks to be everything. I got all those logs. I literally am just missing now a couple of like hidden omamori. Let's see here. Endings, difficulties. Defeat Rinko without being hit. Hinako's father instead of mother. Obtain all crests without making a mistake in the Inari puzzle. Fog monster 3 times. Defeat the Shiromuku without dying once. These are the end boss stuff. Within 10 minutes. So yeah, I'm probably going to need one last actual full playthrough to be able to get those right, which I'll probably just drop down to the lowest difficulty and just blast through. I'm working on that. I'm working on that. So I'm working on those. These are endings for the endings. I just need one more for that. I'm working on that right now. Diary of Revenge. I'm working on and clinical trial I'll be working on. Okay. I should be able to get most of these now besides the boss ones through the rest of this run. And honestly, I'll just do one more run. Like, I could make the save now and be okay. I'd rather have a save with everything unlocked to do the final boss run through than one with most things unlocked.
とても綺麗だひなこ
All right. Time for the fight against Rinko. I can't be hit by any of her minions.
では行こうか
ご一緒に
I wish I could skip this.
見たまえ皆が私たちを祝ってくれている
あなたの新しい生に祝福を
Okay, Junko. Or what is our envisioning of Junko? Because so far we don't know what Junko actually looks like. All right. Can't be have to avoid. Okay, doing good so far. Okay. How much will you have, Rinko? Damn it! I was afraid it would put me here.
では行こうか。
ご一緒に。
Wait, is stuff posted in chat?
見たまえ。皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
Weird. This isn't. Hold on. Reopen Caster Labs real quick. I don't know if I've now I don't know if I've had any chat or not. I don't think I have, but
あなたの新しい
let's do this.
祝福を。
Yeah, I think I got like another hour's worth of play, and I don't know if I'll get it done tonight. Depends on how long it takes me to actually get through this fight, I guess.
私の気持ちを知ってたくせにずっと欺いてお前が憎い
見たくなかった。ごめんリンコ。見たくなかった。
私がバカだったよ前にずっと騙されてた
騙してなんかない。
Glad I got that off in time, so I didn't have to worry about her.
苦しい
Okay.
になんかさせない。
お前の幸不幸はお前の責任だ。
There we go. Oh.
見たくなかった。
Okay. She's down. We're gonna skip cutscenes just to keep moving. Again, skipping cutscenes. Alright, these, I'm just make sure I get them all.
Oh, お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。
Well, let's just move forward at this point. I don't quite remember where the next save is, so... Oh, there it is. Bandage, which I don't need. Okay, clinical trial 1 was up here. Looks like. Okay, yeah, I was right on there. Alright, clinical trial 2 is going to be in that corner. Okay. Oh my goodness, that was so much faster. I now deem this sword to be amazing. And it's not even purified. More bandages that I don't need. Yeah, that's right, it was up here. I already got it, so. Okay. Now 3 is where? Okay, that map is not helpful at all. Wait, it's 3 back up by the save. Hold on. Did I mess up a little bit? Looks like I might have. It's fine. It's not too far, and I'll probably be coming back to save multiple times, but... Oh, it's up here in the by the house, huh? The other version of myself and I have talked many nights now. Through these fervent discussions, I have come to the conclusion that Hinako needs to speak to her inner self, just like I have. It's clear she's not currently in her right mind. Why else would she even consider accepting that farce of a marriage that has been pushed upon her otherwise? There's no point in trying to force Hinako's opinion to change. She must make this realization for herself for it to stick. If she could just talk to her other self within her dreams, I'm positive she could be led back to rationality, and then she would realize just who truly has her best interests in mind. Jeez, Shu. Alright. Now, Suzuran. Where are you at? Because I have you actually. Let's find out. How much? Like, I found a good chunk of this all on my own. It's just the, the cleanup. Alright, Suzuran. I don't have to worry about that. I'm just doing cleanup by looking around real quick. Chick Mother's up at the... there. And then in town is the next set of stuff. Fully in town. Okay. Oops. I have to go down here. Alright. And the goal at this point, like I said, is just try to get through as much as I can, as quick as I can at this, and finish out trophies, etc. Trying to just finish this run, really, but I don't know if I'll finish it tonight. Even if she's not really in control of the sword right now, damn, I don't mind it at all. Okay, yeah, the letter's not there. Okay. So, we're going into town. Quite a ways, honestly. There, and then there. They're all right there. Well, let me double check. How many? Actually, let's just do this. Documents, a strict mother. Do I have to worry about any of those? I already have all 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So I don't have to worry about strict mother stuff. Didn't want that. Don't have to worry about that though, because that's there. Apparently there's also Emma in that same spot. Hold on. Really? No. Okay, I know where that is. Damn, you gotta go like a long ways around for that one. I might already have that one though, but I will double check. Woohoo! Alright, we're almost out of the woods here. Luckily, I won't need to do a ton of running around for this section.
早く家に帰らないと。
Well, of course the town. You knew the town was overtaken already. Alright, park. Walk in here.
侵食されてない。
俺大人呼んでくるから落ち着いて怖がってるだけだから怖くないよ
Do 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 do. We watch this.
すごいち早く手当てしないと
Hinako being really calm for a kid.
大丈夫か子供を噛むなんて許せねえただ殺してやる
早く行ってもう町に迷い込んじゃダメだよ
Lost down here again.
僕は固定機って言い
Go to Yuki.
君は
What's your name?
私はひなこ清水ひなこ
そんなこともあったな。どうして今思い出すんだろうな。
We'll go down this way, because there's a couple items I can grab here. If you don't get Hinako to forgive you, I won't let you see her off. Damn! See, this is why I'm curious, though, what the true ending's gonna be like. because I'm curious on how they're going to treat Hinako effectively in this true ending. I'm fine about that. There should be bandage. That. Just the first aid here, right? Oh no, box. Oh, nice. Diary of Revenge. Cool. So I just missed this. On the 21st, 13 Ebisugaoka residents were brutally killed in broad daylight. The police department have yet to find the killer. Kinchu Paper Morning Edition, May 22nd, Meiji 13, 1880. This was a truly horrible incident. Police investigations pulled up nothing, and construction on a large-scale dam began soon afterward, drawing the whole new workforce to Ebisugaoka that rapidly developed a town. For long, everyone had forgotten about the mass murder. However, had not forgotten. There is something very peculiar about this incident. According to multiple eyewitness reports, the killer was the giant of a man, over 2 meters tall, who had covered himself head to toe in tree bark and roots fashioned kind of armor. On top of that, he wore a Noah mask. He marched around town preaching the following: "You worship false idols. The foxes lead you astray. Destroy their foul statues. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then that water dragon shall rise once more to bring calamity upon this land." The man then proceeded to butcher everyone in his path with a katana. I'd wager the perpetrator was some kind of divine tree faith fanatic. The followers of the old practices, the transition of faith to divine tree to Inari statue is surely seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. It's entirely possible the strange guise he wore was to replicate the giant monk who founded the religion of the Kamakura period. According to another eyewitness report, we also know what happens to the man in his final moments. This too, unsurprisingly, has been made out some kind of divine happening. A thick fog swept in, and from it appeared a pack of eerily glowing foxes. They circled around the man, surrounding him, then everything was swallowed by the fog, leaving nothing behind. What juvenile drivel. Hey! All right. So I like 4 Enma I had missed. Well, yeah. Okay, I'm not worried about that. Then I'm not worried about that Enma. I'm only worried about this last one. care of. Return home. I'm working on it. This is... Oh, shit. Okay. I didn't know what I was doing. Well, good thing I didn't purify the sword. Actually, I don't even know if I can do the last ending. Need more time to find out if I'm worthy of accepting this. I don't even know if I can do the last ending without it. Huh. Hit that. How many more are there? There's only got to be like 2 left. Is it Weasel's the one I was looking at? I just got. Inflict on stunned enemies. Damage dealt by normal attacks. Yeah, I want that. I might tweak my setting a little bit more. Looks like instead of that one, let's go for Pudzu. Sanity, great increases stun power. So I can't stun anymore, but that's okay. Means prevents staggering from normal attacks, but increases damage taken. See, since Weasel can't... Beetle's not worth it since Weasel's not there. And against bosses, you can't... Like, the stunning isn't worth it really anyways. I'd rather that. Open their ability does not drop. Additional damage with high durability. Let's do this. Man, it's midnight. So close to being done. Yeah, that renewed it quite a bit, honestly.
うちもやられてる。
It has. It's fine. It's the only thing I need now.
廊下、間取りが全部変わってる。
Then you get the fletching.
もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
もしもし。
Okay. I'm just kind of peeking. Do I have Hound? I don't know if I have Hound. I do not. Okay. So this point is really to just kind of race through. We're gonna fill
そこにいるの？なんでここに？この日付。何かで起こう。本当に私の家なの？
I don't know how many more I need of these. Let's see here. Alright, now from here it's just double check all the rooms. no tube. Okay, so that's still a thing. I'm just trying to run through the entire house real quick. Get the... No. Yeah, I can't pick that up. Because I gave up the,
いつ撮ったんだろう。
Hinako's diary. It's midnight and I'm awake. It means I've won. My big day is tomorrow. No, the sky becoming brighter. Meaning today's tomorrow. It's my funeral today. No, my execution. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to die. Why do I have to die? You're not gonna die, Hinako. You're always going to be you. Yeah, right. Sure, my name will be the same, but they're gonna slap it on some other sack of meat. You aren't a baby bird anymore, Hinako. Don't you want to spread your wings and venture out in the brand new world? Then you can go and die if you want. Don't drag me down with you. Okay. Hinako. You're gonna be face down. Everyone else is gonna be face up. I don't need more bandages. Don't need that axe either at this point. Feels kind of weird to have run through basically this entire playthrough and not needed to swap out weapons.
お父さんたちの部屋。
Parents' room. I don't have room for it. Okay, fine. I'll go dump real quick. Don't have room for that either. I actually want to keep the ramen for later parts. Do. No.
私のうちどうなってるの？
So I'm only worrying about a hidden Emma here that I missed. Otherwise, we're just gonna kind of rush through this. At this point. Okay, yeah, damage up is nice. I don't need that sickle. I I really am not too worried about stunning enemies at this point. Be mesmerized, swirling, dancing water, state-of-the-art electric washing machine for the housewife knows best, washing machine, future electronics. Huh. I don't think I actually have seen that one before. Okay. Well, this kind of back area was pointless, but that's okay. There we go. Sanity and stamina are unlimited, but Hinako will die instantly from any physical damage. Yeah, I'm not taking that one. And this is why I wouldn't take it. I'm not good enough to be a perfect player. Oh, wow. Those 2 hits took it out. Okay.
見たことある気がする。
God, I love this sword. This is its unpurified state. Junko's bed is here.
お姉ちゃん、どこにいるの?
See, that's kind of where what I'm wondering too, is where is Junko? I've been very good girl, so like a ray gun, please. Times where I wish from all my heart that Space Force continue forever, but grew older to collect Imperium, stop saying new forces. We're proud members of Space Army, we'll always be the same. We call each other partner like old times. Okay. Speaking Ari song refers to goddess of agriculture, the fox, goddess messengers, maritime twine. Sako says there's in every song we think the fox well, God, just the fox taking the goddess agriculture position for itself. She also said the goddess and the fox are have a supernatural fight on top of Inari statues. Like I said, I'm kind of racing through this section. Here we go.
おままごとに入れてって頼んだら入れてくれなかったんだって。
Letter.
あらあら。
Oh my, that's
気の毒だ
unfortunate.
ったね。
ひなちゃんは男の子と遊んでたから女の子のお遊びには入れてあげないって言われたの。
誰そんなこと言った
Who
の
wouldn't let you play?
後でお姉ちゃんが
Tell me
叱
that
っと
can
くから。
explain later.
純子およし
That's enough, Junko.
かわいそうに
But all this just
男の子
because
と遊
she
んでた
played
だ
with
けで
boys.
ひどいね
女の
I
子
hate
嫌い
girls. I don't want to be a
ひなこ
girl.
は女の子嫌だ男の
I
子に
want
な
to
る
be a boy.
この子はもっ
I
と
always
小
enjoyed
さ
playing
い
both
頃
boys
か
and
ら
girls since she was little.
男の子とも女の子とも遊んでたからね
昭和って
What weird times
不
we
思
live
議な時代だよね。どうして子供
in.
の
Why
世
do
界
children
で
draw
は
such hard lines between genders?
男女が
I
飛
mean, they
躍
always
し合い
have, unfortunately.
互いに
It's
拒
kind of
絶し合
just
っ
a
てい
thing.
るんだろう。
Why do boys and girls
学校
hate
で
each
も
other? I was made fun of
異性と話をしただけでバカにされたり
just
冷
for
やかされ
talking
た
to
り。
boys at school.
私はそ
I
う
could
いう
never
のが
understand
昔
that.
から理解できなくてのけ者にさ
I
れ
was
て
an
た。
outcast.
男子とかくれんぼしたい
Sometimes I
時もあれ
wanted to
ば、
play dolls with the
女
girls,
子とお人
but
形
also
で
I
遊
just
び
wanted
た
to
い
hide and
時
seek
もあ
with
っ
the boys.
た。でも
But the boys always
男子
saw
は
me as a
私
girl
を女扱いしてあんまり
and
仲間
didn't
に
let
入れ
me
てくれ
join
な
them.
かった。女子は私が
And the
男子
girls
と遊
didn't
ん
like
で
I
るか
played
らっ
with
て
boys.
仲間外れに
So
す
they
ること
shunned me a
も多か
lot.
った。お姉ちゃんはそれ
I
を
think Junko used to say that
ひな子は見えている世界
I
が
saw
違
the
うの
world
ね
differently than others.
言ってたっけ。でも
But finally,
そんな
I
私
was
に
able
も
to make a good friend
私のこ
who
とを
didn't treat
女
me like
扱い
just
せず
some
に
girl.
遊んでくれる初めての親友ができたんだ。
おいそれお前の
What's
人
your
形
doll,
だろ
Johnny?
落としてる
Dropped
ぞ
it.
宇宙作戦本部応答せ
Base
よ
opposite.
新たな巨大 UFO を
Spot
確
a
認
huge UFO.
直ちに迎撃に向かう
Damn. Damn. It's interesting the little bit more tidbits that they keep giving us, and because this new game plus 2, we're getting a little bit other tidbits. Alright, I'm gonna have to solve this puzzle.
昔これで遊んでた。
I was alone, could play myself. I'm extra careful to share left hand, go right. Yep.
飽きそうなところがある。
Whoops. There we go. Wait, is that not right?
これ何？
There we go. Alright, section 2 done. I don't think this... No, it's in section 3. Okay. Well, mine, the puzzles are a little different, so I don't know exactly. Damn it. Slice. I love that clean slice. I just missed that. Hold on. Hey, my dad was dying. Hey, mom too. Just shut up, Dad, and you too, Mom. This is my decision. No, our decision. Don't act like either of you gets to have a say in this. I won't become like you. We won't become like you. I know you have ulterior motives. I'm just a pig to you, aren't I? Fattened up, ready for the slaughter, huh? You think I care about my problems? Don't try to change the way we feel. Damn. Try and drop this Kuzuti off. We're gonna do a quick save. Yep, now it's just building faith for the next playthrough, effectively.
私の部屋。私の日記。
Mm-hmm.
何か入ってる。
Okay. So that's all still there. I'm getting close to done with the house. Big thing is that I'm gonna have to run all the way back here. What are you hitting? Yeah, just the fact that it's a two-person bed. Fine, I'll go dump real quick. I got so many freaking bandages. Oops. I've got a lot of toolkits, which also isn't helping. But I don't need... I honestly don't need 4 piles also.
こんなとこに置いとくなんて。
But yeah, I don't need 4 freaking piles of bandages. For this playthrough, at least. Yes, sounds, I know. There's creatures walking around. She's still alive. That's done. So I still haven't fully understood this. Mom's diary. I still have trouble believing it. How could things turn out this way? The rest of the page is hastily torn off. Bird pattern, because I need to come in here.
ガスが
Grab
切れ
this.
てるみたいだけどチューブはまだ使えそうだ
Don't need another toolkit. Do that. That'll open up a spot. If I... Yep, okay. Now we'll go back to the first section. We're almost done. You're dead. Oh, I must have given away that Ramune. Damn. Oh well. Connect that. Lights that. Cool. That up, and just hanging that should drop that. Gotta love creepiness. Alright. 2 more room sections. You are dead. Just fine. My goal is all the way in the back. Quite literally. Huh. Of course, ads. What the hell? Saving this just so people can see it. Greatly increases damage inflicted when in near death state.
よし
Okay. Last up is the treasure haul for stuff. We'll do this. stop yelling, please? Yep, that maxed it out. Perfect. Actually, I want to keep that maxed out, so I'm gonna. I don't think there's any more enemies at this point. No, there's like one more. It's one of the dog types. Are you serious? You're kidding, right?
冗談だろ。
うん。大マジ。
そんなやつ俺知ら
I
ねえ
don't
よ。
remember that guy. Don't
覚え
even
て
know
も
him.
ねえよ。第一。それが急
Where's
に
this
今頃に
coming
なって。
from all of a sudden? I don't
わ
get
わ
it.
けがわかんねえよな。
どうしようか。
I don't know what to do.
相棒は
What
どう思
would you do, partner?
それは
That's
ひな子が自分で考えて決
you
めるしか
decide
ね
for
えよ。
yourself.
俺が
It's not
口
really
出
my
しできるこ
place.
とじゃねえし。
おかしいよ
It's
ね。
also strange.
それに
Besides,
私
I hate being treated like a girl.
女扱いされるの嫌だし。相棒だって
It doesn't feel right
似合
for
わ
me,
ないっ
does
て
it?
思うでしょ。
うん。
No,
だよね。
right? I didn't think so either.
私も似合わないって思うし。
そう
Don't
決
go
めつ
jump
け
into
る
the
なよ
gun。just yet, though.
答えを急ぐな。
You got a bad habit of rushing things, you know?
もっと時間をかけてゆっく
Just
りと
take some
考
time
えろ
to。think things over.
心を落ち着け
Calm
て
down and listen to your inner self.
静かに心の中の自分と対話しろ。
そうだな。
You're right.
相棒の
You're
言う通り
absolutely
だ。
right, partner. Headaches?
大丈夫か？
Another
また
headache?
頭痛か？お前は悩み込
You
むと
tend
すぐ
to
頭
get
痛に出るな。
those when you worry too much.
我慢せず
Just
に
take some
薬飲め
medicine.
よ。ひどくなってからじゃ遅いんだか
Don't
ら
let
な
it。get that bad.
買ったやつ
The stuff
全
I
然
bought
効
doesn't
か
work
な
at
い
all.
んだ。
そうか。
Okay,
また
Just
俺
leave
が
it to
見
me.
繕ってやるから。お前の体質に合ったやつ
I
を
have
探
something
して
that
みる。
works for you.
ありがとう
Thanks,
相棒。
partner. I can always
やっ
count
ぱ
on
り
you.
頼りになるな。
いいか。どんな
If you
選
rush
択も
things,
焦って選
no
んだ
matter
ら
what you
必
choose,
ず
you'll
後
be
悔す
sure
る。
to regret it.
じっくり考えるんだ。そ
Really
れだ
give
け
some
は
thought.
絶対に
Promise
約束しよう。
me you'll do
お
that.
姉ちゃんにも同じこと言
My
われた
sister
よ。
said the same thing.
わかった。
You got it, partner. I
Aibo.
promise.
約束する。
Okay. So multiple people, like, she told him about it, and he basically was saying, he basically told her, in the end, it's your decision, but don't rush through it. Which is, you know, a very reasonable thing to be saying.
お供え物。
Alright, mom and dad boss fight. Save here. 25 hours total. Okay. Now. There we go. Oh, wait. I have to go solve her room first. Damn it. Got ahead of myself.
くぼみ。
Alright, let's take a look here. The sword raises heavensward, scales now that itself heavensward, scales dedicated to sun. Now go white bird, fly away, never come back. The white bird took to the air and flew towards the horizon, becoming a silhouette against the setting sun. Now nothing remained upon the land. So land is empty. White bird is west. And scales are east.
話だろう。
ひなこ、いるなら返事ぐらいして。
I know you're there. Say something.
シュウ君が来てるって言っ
Is
てる
that
でしょ。
Shoes here?
相棒、
Hey, partner.
調
How
子
you
はど
feeling?
うだ？
調子って？
How am I feeling? Feeling
Watashi-
fine, I guess.
調子悪くないよ。
Yay for extra cutscenes.
最近
You had your head in the
学校
clouds
でも
lately.
上
It's
の
cool.
空じゃないか。俺たちが
You
話しかけ
always
ても
zone out when we
ぼ
talk.
んやりしてるし。悩みすぎて
Figured you might be
また
stressed
頭
out and
痛
getting
が
those
ひどくなって
athletics
るんじゃない
again.
かって思ってさ。
全然。
Not at all.
そ
Really?
そうか。
うん。
Yep.
心配しす
You
ぎ
worry
だ
too
よ。
much.
ごめんね。
Sorry.
お手洗い行ってくるね。
Going to the restroom.
あ、うん。ひなこのお母さん
Her
言っ
mom
てた。
said
最近
she's been
隠れて
reading
何かを
something in
読んでい
secret.
るって。これが
Is this
そうなの
what
か
she's。been reading?
ごめん、
Sorry.
タ
I
ンス
saw
の
it
裏
behind
に
the
なんか
dresser.
見えたんで。
読んだ？
Did you read it?
何も読んで
You
ない
didn't
よ
read
ね。
it, did you? Just forget it.
忘れて。
There's nothing to do
週
with
に
you.
は関係ないから。
何も読んでないよ。というか、
Yeah.
字
I
なん
mean,
て
there
何も
wasn't
ね
even anything. Could you go home?
帰ってもらっていい？今日は体調が悪
I'm
いの。
not feeling great right now.
お前さ、
You,
その
帰って。
わかった。また明日。
damn. Okay. And this is where we get another heart to heart.
私おかしいのか
Is
な。
something wrong with me?
心がね、
My mind.
自分で
I
も
mean,
不安になる
something
くらいに
feels off.
すごく
And this
すご
feeling
く
keeps growing,
大きく
getting faster and weirder.
早くおかしくなっていくの。サクコに聞い
Sako
たら、
told me
それは
that
恋
this
なんじゃない
feeling
かって言
I'm
うんだけ
experiencing
れ
is
ど、
love.
本当
But
に
is
そうな
that
のか
really
な。
it?
私が
I
想
always
像してい
imagined
た
love
恋っていうのは、もっともっ
as
と
a warm and bittersweet
じっ
sort of
くり
feeling.
温かで、酸っぱいんだけれど、ほん
And
の
it
り甘
kind
く
of,
てくすぐったく
tickles.
て、そういうもの
That's
だ
how I
と
always
思っ
thought
て
of
た。
it.
でもね、
But that's
今の私
not
はそ
what
れ
I'm
とは
feeling
全
right
然
now
違
at
う。
all.
これは
It feels a little
温
warm,
かで、
maybe even
酸っぱくて
bittersweet, I
甘いんだ
guess.
けれど、まる
But
で
it's like
誰かに
someone's grabbed
足
my
を
leg.
掴まれて、
And my cushion's shifted.
沼の底に無理やり
Pulled
引
me
き
all
ず
the
り
way
込
to the
ま
bottom
れるよ
of
う
a
な、
swamp.
そんな感じなの。
That's
と
what it's like. Whoa.
ても心地いいよ。
Feels uncomforting.
でも
But
ね、
I
なぜ
can't
か
shake
ずっ
this
と
fear.
心の
That's
どこかで
lurking somewhere
怖
in
さ
my
に
heart.
覚えているの。これは
Is this
本当
really
に
what love
恋
is?
なのかな。私だけ
Maybe
が
I'm
特
just
別
different.
なのかな。あなたはどう思
What
う？
do you think?
ねえ、
What?
ねえ、
Tell me,
ね
tell me.
え。いや、
I
わから
don't
ない。
know.
でも
But
一つだ
I
け
do know
わ
one thing.
かるよ。あなたの
What you're
気持
feeling is
ちは多分
probably
シュン
not
と
the
した
same
もの
thing
とは
you
全
felt
く
for Shu.
別の、全く
Something more twisted.
異形の何か。私と
Well,
あなた
I
は
guess
どちらも
both of us are
ヒナコ
Hinako, but
きっとどち
I
らか
think
が間違ってい
one
る。
of us has to be wrong.
お願い。
Please,
もし
listen.
私が
If I'm the
間
one
違ってい
who's
たなら
wrong,
私
then
を
kill
殺し
me
て、
now.
ねえ
Kill
解
me
放して
now.
さもなきゃ。
If you don't, I'll kill you.
私があんたを殺す
Yep.
から。
And face peel. So Shu causing her a fragmented mind with his she was already having problems, mental issues, and then Shu fragmented her mind with the drugs. And now the two sides of her effectively are fighting each other, or fighting against each other. All right. Time to go against dear old mom and dad. Save. I don't need another toolkit right now. Sure. All right. Now, the goal here, kill Dad without killing Mom first. Okay, that's the death of everyone. Let me move.
お父さんお母さんどうして
Damn it. Oh, that's why I'm doing this on a lower difficulty too. Oh, come on. Oh, well, that, that went really fast. Holy crap. Okay. Actually, really quick, what... Do I have all the document ones now? Okay, yeah, I have all the document ones. I need all the hidden omamori. Purified a sword. And final boss trophies. And this puzzle here. Okay. Flees from her cage. Her shadow falls close behind her. The fox raises a lantern and watches them fly away. There's nothing to do now.
なんだか賑やかな絵
I really don't care for these puzzles here.
立派な方々
Choice for
恵比寿川か
filth.
私の
Okay.
町
Oh, there we go. Max and you have to... There we go. Okay, I've got all that now. That should be everything collectibles-wise. Damn it. Well, that's all three of them. Okay. Anything major? Not on this side, it looks like. Nothing on this side. Okay. Here. And out here. Rejoice for your free ignorant, uncultured parents.
教養かもしれないけれど宴は終わりましたでしょうか。やはり皆様ももう少し楽しんでいたいですよね。
Your close friends.
リンコも
Oh, whoops.
シュウも愚かじゃない。
Alright, do this. Which door? This one. Oops, I didn't pick the P80 scroll there. Oh well. Okay, there we go. Alright. I am trying to just finish this run. Oh my goodness. Sure. You're stuck on the missing bandage. H comb. Alright. Now, I should be able to open this. Grab that.
これは
Yeah, through here. save. So if I mess up this here, I don't want to. That's right, I don't have the pin, so I can't go into these last few doors, but that's okay. Where's the blade on you? Smell, serve, obey. Every last drop of blood shall be sacrificed.
どうしてここに
Okay, we gotta run around. Kill that first, please. Yeah. Let me move. That should do it. That's a soul siphon. It's not a new cutscene, so I can just skip.
あなた様の
This must be your insignia.
お印ですね
Alright, time for the freaking. You know what? Why not? Stupid ass puzzle. That it don't matter. This puzzle's a pain in the ass. Alright. The bird flies away. White bird flies away with its shadow following. The wolf holds up the lantern and can only watch. Right? The white bird flies free from her cage. Her shadow follows close behind. The fox raises a lantern as he watches them fly away. There's nothing he can do now. Well, that's got to be there. Because that's a raised lantern. These two look like they're flying away. Wow, I actually got that right in like the first try. Holy crap. I want to hold on to that kudzu for now. I mean, I am on the easy puzzle level, so it's not too surprising. Oh, new cutscenes. Hold on. Why do I have a new cutscene here? Definitely is slightly different. It's a ring. Yeah. She's questioning it. Shall we begin?
はい。
Ah, yes, the... We were supposed to exchange rings. Signifying marriage here. Still don't know why they thought the boom being the vine boom was a great idea, but
よくここまでついてきてくれた。
一緒だから
because of
こ
you
こまで来られました。
that I made it here.
もうわずかの辛抱だ。
はい。最後まで。
To action difficulty will not be unlocked if skipped. Okay, so I think I can skip the puzzle ones with this. I think I can get my puzzle one still. Yes. So we're gonna skip because I want to see what the ending is. I'm ready to see my ending. So, ending 2, I fought Shu. So I'm guessing ending 3 here is Kotoyuki that I'm gonna fight. Because ending 1 is fight yourself. Ending 2 is fight Shu. Ending 3, Kotoyuki. And I don't know what ending... Well, I mean, I do because trophies gave it away. But I don't know exactly how ending 4 is gonna work, so...
この絡んだしめ縄気持ち悪い。
Almost done with this playthrough. Yeah, 6 hours. Yeah, that's about right. Probably about... The doll's here.
助けてくれてありがとう。
Help me. Because of you, I'm finally awake.
おかげで目が覚めた。
See, I'm curious what the doll is supposed to be as well. Like, I almost wonder if the doll is actually Junko.
通さないつもりか。上等だ。
Yeah, we gotta run all the way through. Past this bridge. Gotta do one more arena fight.
悪いけどもう決めたんだ。私は止められない。邪魔するな。どけ。
There So he doesn't truly stun them, but it still staggers. And that's all that really matters. Bandage, divine water. I'll actually keep the divine water and have that on me just in case. Almost there for ending 4. Not worried about that bandage. Got more than enough. I don't know. This part is always, it just feels weird to me. There's that save right there. You run across here. Into here. And there's immediately another save. Alright. Now, this one is you gotta kill all the ads. Okay, skipping this. I'm almost done. I just want to do this last boss fight. See these end cutscenes. What is it? What is this? Even now, you still can't accept the inevitable? Why not? Why should I fight for my life if I want to live? Is that so wrong? I have the right to exist. I understand how you feel. It's unsettling, terrifying even. But you can do this. You can overcome this. It's not about whether I can, but whether I want to. It's my choice, not for anyone else to decide. It's too late for that. Too late? What? She's frozen, huh? You're wrong, it's not too late. It's the doll again. I really want to know what this doll is. Yeah, this is definitely a different ending. Because I didn't purify the sword, I'm not getting the true ending, but in fact, I don't even think you get the true ending without getting these 2 endings first. Okay, yep. Destroying all that again. Shimizu Hinako's made her choice. It's my decision. Okay, let's see what happens from here. Oh, you're fine. They're already different. The ending's already different. You, I thought I killed you. Don't you dare try to interfere now. Coco, no. No more. Down.
遅いも早
It's
いも
not too
ない
late or too early.
これは
This is my
決断
choice.
清水
My
ひな子
decision.
決断なの決断
No,
は
it's not. This is my
私が
choice.
した私が
And
求
what I
め
decided
るもの
was
は
I want a new
新
life.
しい性お前は消え
Okay.
決断は
I already
私がし
decided.
たお
I
前が
want
消え
you
ろ
gone.
清水ひ
Go
な子
back
に
to
戻
being
れ
Shimizu Hinako. Okay. This is not behavior befitting a bride to be.
あなたは一体何
Who
者
the
な
hell
の
are you?
その言葉は
I
そ
would
のま
ask
ま
the
返
same
そ
of
う
you.
君こそ
Who are you? Hinako
ひな
Monet.
子に何がついた
This way?
どうやってこ
How
の聖
have
域
you
に入り
entered
込ん
these
だ
sacred grounds?
正体を見せろ
Reveal your true self.
ひなこ
Shu?
信じてたぜ相棒
Now, my question is, where's Shu coming from in all this?
示せると思ってた
I knew you'd find the strength to speak up and finally express your true feelings. How dare you set foot in
ど
here?
こから入り込んだ
Did it feel like you creep in? Alright. Well then. Run for it. Defeat all the summoned monsters before putting an end here. I'm nothing more than a man who fell in love. Ever since, I've wanted nothing more than your hand and happiness. Neko, I shall make you my wife forever. Yeah. God damn. Make him creepy as fuck. Out of love and respect for you, I forced myself to abide by the rules of human courtship. But if, by honoring your traditions, I risk losing you, then I'm afraid we will have to do things my way from now on. Whoa, okay. So he's... Abandon your world, let the memory of your presence there fade away. They're very much implying that he is a beast. Anything closest will crumble to dust, carried off by the wind. They'll put your face, they'll remember you as nothing more than this. A hapless girl who was spirited away by a fox. Okay.
家も名声も君が人の世で一切の苦労をしなくて済む全てを揃えた。なぜだ、なぜこの思いが伝わらんのだ。
Why? Simple. Ow.
「私が欲しいもの望むものはあなたと同じです。
それは何だ、教えてくれ。
私の望むもの、それは自分の性を自分の翼で羽ばたく、そしてその行く末を自ら選ぶことです。
それはどういう意味だ。なぜだ、なぜこの思いが伝わらんのだ。
Okay, we'll do a quick heal here. Why do you not understand I feel? Because you're forcing your feelings on her. Simple. Simple as that. The only problem with having the language in Japanese for this part is I can't fully follow the conversation because I'm too busy fighting. Go for me and
私をめとるために人生を激しく生きた。私も自らの人生をあなたのように激しく生きたいのです。
女は男の求愛を受ける。
That this is not to be given a man's
何よ
love.
幸福ではないのか。
私の幸福は私が決めます。他の誰かに与えられるも。
So this is how it ends. Nice. Okay. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. I love who stayed me to the end. Thank you.
あなたの
In
求
spite of
愛を
everything,
生
I
涯
won't forget your kindness.
忘れません。そして
So, thank you
ありがとう。
for everything.
ひらこ、こっちだ。
Over here, hurry! Go now. I can settle matters here on my own. Notice the red coating's completely gone from him, so his taint is gone.
お前と宇宙
I
戦
remember
争ごっ
playing
こで
Space
遊んだこと
Wars
を思い
with
出
you
した。
back in the day.
だから
That means
お前
You're
は
one
俺
of
と
us
ひな
then.
この戦友だ。
our comrade in arms. I suggest you leave. I am still a monster after all. Won't hesitate to consume you during the
また会おう。
See you later, comrade. Why was that fight so much easier to choose? The gallant man. I must hold my head high. You know, it's got to be some of the Omamori I had, making things a lot easier. That had to be it. Some of the Omamori made things easier. Still, the fact that Dai helped with some of this music. Not only did they get Ryukishio Zeranana to help, they got Dai as well. That's fantastic. Well, other than my replay through to get some of the other endings, because I don't want to try to do. I mean, I can go for it, but I really. Oh man. Trying to decide if it'd be better to just put everything on the hardest difficulty and try to do the other two boss endings on that difficulty. I'm thinking probably not. I'll make a save right before I purify the sword when I play this weekend. And we'll see. Because if I can't get the true endings, if I can't get the true endings trophy, boss trophy done, then on the hardest difficulty, then I'm not going to even attempt the other ones. I'll just do one last speed run. Effectively through and on the easiest difficulty and just get it done. Excuse me. Because all I have left are the boss. All I should have left is Puzzle Master. The two difficulty settings. Final ending, and the boss trophies. That should be all I have left. And they make it back. Are you alright? Uh-huh. Thank you, Shun. If you hadn't come to help me, I wouldn't have been brave enough to go on. That's not it. That's why, the opposite of why I decided to help you. I helped you because you showed so much courage. It took me way too long to find that courage, though. It caused everyone so much trouble. I don't know. I think it's crazy you felt that the only way to do that was to give up on your life. Thank you, Aibo. You know, you look really weird in a tie. Well, yeah, you look really weird in that. Shut up. And the fog is still there. Geysers have, and over the past 3 weeks have shown, the accompanying hydrogen sulfide gas continues to increase. Oh shit! Residents of Ebisugo. Okay. Huh. Okay. Well, is this all a right before death hallucination? Well, we'll find out this weekend when I actually finish this game. I've got 1 to 2 more playthroughs. Playthrough 1 going to be the get the ending, get the true ending, get it done with. Playthrough 2 being the get the last couple trophies I'm missing, most likely. So, honestly, I might do playthrough 1 on the easiest difficulty setting and just race through it with the hard puzzles, so I don't have to deal with the hard puzzles while I'm also dealing with the hard gameplay. But I'll make my decision. I kind of want to just, because if I get the last end, here's my thought. If I get the last ending, I want that to be the end. So I think I'll do 1 more playthrough. You know what? I'll do a playthrough on the hardest difficulty. I will try for the ending, the other endings first. We'll see. I want the true ending to be the end though. So, but with all that said, I will get back to this on this weekend. Friday is a Pathfinder night with more Kingmaker. So, I will catch you then. Have a good night. And even when the game still does not answer all your questions, don't get too salty.